Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? And welcome to the stream. All right, let's get this thing rolling. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? And welcome to the stream. All right, let's get this thing rolling. Okay, stream is looking good. Hello, hello, hello. Audio is looking good. Oh, mic echo, but my screen is not. All right, let's get this. Wow. Let's get this thing rolling. Okay, stream is looking good. Hello, hello, hello. Audio is looking good. Oh, mic echo, but my screen is not. Okay, ठीक है. Now I get it. My background में काफी noise आ रहा था और YouTube से ही आ रहा था. But I'm still having the same problem with this resolution. I don't know why ये इतना क्यों कट के आ रहा है. My current resolution is 1920 1080. Let's pump that up. Okay, let's keep these settings for now. So we played some yesterday. We're gonna play it again today. कल काफ़ी crashes हुए थे. Hopefully आज नहीं होंगे. So okay, no, I don't have to resume. मैंने आज थोड़ा play test किया था with some fixes. So we'll have to load my previous save. Yep. So we were in the Korkari wilds, right? We had just made it back from our little quest. अब हमें वहाँ से continue करना है. So ठीक है. So texture should be a little better now. They're still on low quality, but they should be slightly better. Went to YouTube, थोड़े random मैंने videos देखी fixes के लिए. Wait 1 second. One thing that I have forgotten to do is that I need to do is change my display settings. I'm gonna log this. मैं अपना 60 पे कर दूँगा because I don't want higher frame rates. उस पर काफ़ी दिक्कत हो रही थी. So 240 से 60. So okay, ठीक है. थोड़े से स्टटर्स बटर्स होंगे बट मैनेज करना पड़ेगा.
The Motherboard is stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
ये ले भाई तेरा फूल ले आया मैं.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... or take another look.
Okay, nice. थोड़ा सा हमारे पास जो looted items थे वो बेच देंगे इसको.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yep.
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you, Grey... I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Oh, black market goods. So let's check them out. Quiet. Black market goods हम खरीद सकते हैं. Definitely. We need the money. So I'll just show you the cheat. How it works is basically what exactly. पहले क्या करेंगे हम? पहले हम सब बेच देंगे. So let's sell all this stuff. Let's sell this. Okay. Alana palana wolf pelts. Yes. Quartz. ये सब बेच देंगे. ठीक है. And what पहले हम let's pick our. अच्छा वो तो हमने backpack तो खरीद लिया था. Okay. I think I might have showed it or not. So let's buy injury kit. Let's buy both. Oh, okay, I don't have the. No, I have the money. Okay. सिर्फ 18 silver और 48 copper, which is like ज़्यादा पैसा नहीं है. So we'll do this. Right click, left click एक साथ. Just drag it over and then buy it back. It's free money. Free money. This is how you break the game. Like, no, we don't want to destroy it. Destroy नहीं करना. So what we can do is we can buy some armor and equipment for Alistair. Metal का sheet खरीद लेंगे. Heavy chainmail boots, heavy chainmail gloves, and soldier's helm. Okay, let's hold on to that. We don't need that right now. And we can buy enchanter stuff. Cool. So we are cheating, boys. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to अब मैं इसको सीधा equip कर दूँगा. I don't think I can. Alistair का भी level up नहीं हुआ है ना मेरे ख्याल से. I don't think. Yep. एक second. Chainmail gloves. Yep. I can do it. Boots. Shield. Okay. Armor नहीं खरीदा क्या हमने? नहीं. Heavy chainmail armor. अच्छा अभी strength नहीं है. थोड़ी सी कम है. Level up हो जाएगा फिर पहन लेगा. कोई बात नहीं. ठीक है. And we can sell off his
Hello again.
items.
Is there something you need? So long as you...
Right, we don't need his splint mail. ये सब नहीं चाहिए हमें. ठीक है. Cool. तो चलो, we can now start with that actual quest. डंकन से बात करते हैं.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
So we did play this yesterday. हमने ये part कर लिया था. We joined the ritual, so we can
Good.
skip it.
I've had the circle.
Hello,
mages
Mr. Manish. How are you
preparing.
doing?
With the blood you've retrieved.
Thanks for
we can
joining in
begin
the chat.
joining immediately.
क्या चल रहा है?
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very...
I know you were once a Templar. I will not lie.
Cool. Let's skip this part क्योंकि हमें कल कर चुके हैं.
Maybe they're just trying to... I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I am...
Maybe you'll die.
At last we come to...
2 more.
How do you feel? So, take some time.
Cool. Okay. So ये हमने कर लिया था. So now we can talk to... we will just follow Duncan. हाँ, level up हो गया ना? Level up हो गया. Yes. Let's spend some on health. थोड़ा सा health की ज़रूरत पड़ेगी हमें क्योंकि आगे की battle काफ़ी ख़तरनाक होने वाली है. So we need rejuvenate. We don't need actually rejuvenate. We can go with heroic offense क्योंकि हमें haste तो चाहिए ही होगा. So let's start with that. Wait. Next. Okay, I have one more point. Okay, let's go with heroic aura. Cool. और बस डंकन के पीछे पीछे चलेंगे. So ये मीटिंग हमें अटेंड करनी है with Logain. अच्छा, okay, good. Automatically trigger हो गया.
Logain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Caleb. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a full notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Logain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
इसकी शक्ल पे लिखा है धोखा देने वाला है. It's like
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
nice. Okay. So let's begin now. So everybody यहाँ पे सब despawn हो गए हैं, कोई भी नहीं बचा. So we have to go this way. अभी हम टावर ऑफ इशाल जाएंगे बीकन को लाइट करने. यहाँ मस्त कट सीन है. That's the tower in the background. वहाँ जाना है हमें.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Here comes the Darkspawn army. डटे रहो बेटा, डटे रहो.
Archers! Hounds!
For Roldan! Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Oh, I'm getting a call. Ek second. I will have to do... one sec. Okay, I am back. Let's go. It's pretty cool cutscene, nice. So we are right in front of that tower and that bridge. नीचे पूरा fight चल रही है, you can see यहाँ नीचे loop में चल रही है animations and ये सब मरने वाले हैं जो भी ऊपर है. So everybody is going to die यहाँ पे. See, I told you कि सब मरने वाले हैं. They will also die. We can also, हमें भी लग सकता है अगर हम ज़्यादा जल्दी जाते हैं तो वो हमें भी लग सकता है, हम भी स्टन होके नीचे गिर जाते हैं. But that doesn't really wait. Alistair आ गया ना, इसको लेवल अप कर सकते हैं. तो strength, yep, 23 strength. Let's give him shield, yep. And अब ये armor पहन सकता है. So let's give him the armor, heavy chainmail. Nice. ठीक है, we don't have a helmet for him, but that should be fine. कोई बात नहीं. And हमने जो staff खरीदी थी वो equip करेंगे. This is a much better staff. And can I equip anything else? Fire resistance. Okay, Warden's Oath. Let's put this on. Okay. ठीक है. Let's go.
Help me, they're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
You know, actually I'm going to do one more thing. Wait, मैंने notice किया stream में. So you can't see my quick bar actually. So I'm going to place myself on the right. That should be fine. So at least you can see my quick bar नीचे block नहीं होगी. ठीक है. चले. Now we have to get inside this tower. अब बीच में काफ़ी सारे Darkspawn आएंगे. एक एक करके मारना पड़ेगा. Yep, see, here they come.
Yes.
So let's put arcane shielding. Let's put on heroic aura. On. Did I put it on myself? Okay. Okay. Let's back out. आराम से. ठीक है. Who's the most damaged? Yeah. पीछे आ जाओ. Still taking damage. ठीक है. चलेगा चलेगा.
As you said.
Not bad. 2-3 यहाँ भी हैं. ठीक है, सिर्फ आर्चर्स हैं. Easy, easy, easy. ठीक है. One more.
This will not end well for you. Take that! This is a waste of time. Of course.
Okay, so now everybody is dead यहाँ पे. Let's continue the fight. ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. वो यार हर बार ऐसे ही 2-3 आते रहेंगे, so ज़्यादा दिक्कत नहीं होगी. We can easily manage. अभी हमारे पास क्राउड कंट्रोल वाले स्पेल्स नहीं है, so we can only target one by one. The only is like range spell I have is my flamethrower, my ranged flame spell. So that does a bit of damage to a lot of people at the same time. Chalo. More guys ahead. Same thing.
Of course.
Let them come through. सबको आने दो, सबको आने दो. Okay, now let's use this. Okay. Freeze this guy. Nice.
Be gone.
So constantly मैं बार बार pause button दबा रहा हूँ. You'll see that a lot. मैं बार बार वही करूँगा, making sure because I pause the game to see सबकी health पे ध्यान देना पड़ता है. तो I have to use healing spells on them. So you'll see me doing this a lot. Okay.
Very well. It will be done.
But फिर से I'm getting a call. Just hold on, guys. I'll be back. सारी इंपॉर्टेंट कॉल्स आज ही होनी होती हैं राइट इन द मिडल ऑफ स्ट्रीम. लाइक आई हेट इट. साइलेंट पर डालना पड़ेगा फ़ोन. ओके ऑलराइट, लेट्स कंटिन्यू. हाँ ठीक है. नथिंग टू कलेक्ट यहाँ पे. वी कैन मूव फॉरवर्ड.
Of course.
Oh, ये बंदा आ रहा है हरलॉक अल्फा. वील हैव टू फोकस दिस गाय डाउन. Let's put this on.
Down you go.
Yep. Everybody focus on this guy.
It will be done.
वो मेरे पीछे आ गया.
Now you fall.
No. मेरे पीछे आ रहा है. Bro. He still hit me. Okay, he's dead. Hey Shu, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. I'm surprised you joined after a long time. I haven't seen you in the previous streams. Okay, ठीक है. So now everybody सब बाहर सारे मर चुके हैं. So we just have to go inside. 2-3 फ्लोर्स हैं इस पे. आई थिंक 2 फ्लोर्स है मेरे ख्याल से. तो एवरी फ्लोर विल हैव डार्कस्पॉन एनिमीज. काफ़ी बड़े बड़े रूम्स होंगे. सो सबको क्लियर करना होगा. सो लेट्स डू दिस क्विकली एज पॉसिबल. यहाँ पे एक ट्रैप है बट आई कांट लाइक अवॉइड इट. सो विल हैव टू ट्रिक वेट. वुप्स फक. एंड माई टीममेट्स विल जस्ट रन इनटू द फायर पागलों की तरह एंड दे विल जस्ट लाइक डाई. क्योंकि द AI इज क्वाइट स्टूपिड समटाइम्स यहाँ पे. It's like I have to wait. The fuck? सब आउट ऑफ रेंज है. मैं कुछ भी नहीं कर सकता. I fucking triggered the trap ना जल्दी से. Okay, ठीक है. Wait. This guy is about to die. Okay, fuck. You need a health poultice. Okay. This guy needs a health poultice. यहाँ पे डाल दो जल्दी से. ठीक है. Same goes with Alistair. Okay. Alistair is okay. I can use a healing spell on him. अरे खुद पे नहीं करना भाई. Alistair पे करना है. ओके अच्छा, शायद आउट ऑफ रेंज तो नहीं हो गया? आउट ऑफ रेंज हो गया? नहीं हो गया।
Of course.
मैं डर गया था 2 सेकंड के लिए भाई। ओके, आई एम अबाउट टू डाई,
Very well.
सो लेट्स टेक अ पोल्टस। पोल्टस यूजली ड्रिंक्स नहीं होती, पोल्टस यू अप्लाई ऑन योर बॉडी, यू डोंट ड्रिंक इट, इट्स नॉट अ पोशन। बट यहाँ पे पोल्टस की हमेशा ड्रिंकिंग एनिमेशन होती है। दिस गाय इज गोइंग टू डाई अगेन।
Now you see true power. You shall not touch me!
ओके, फोकस ऑन दिस गाय।
Very well.
Heal this.
Yes. Will be done. As you say.
Okay. Not too difficult, not too like great also. ओके टाइप खेल रहे थे, बहुत बढ़िया भी नहीं था, बहुत बकवास भी नहीं था। सो द ओनली ऑब्जेक्टिव इज वी हैव टू क्लियर दिस फर्स्ट पार्ट ऑफ द गेम। ये जो फाइट्स हैं, लाइक अंटिल वी गेट टू लाइक लोदरिंग, तब तक एक्चुअल गेम स्टार्ट नहीं होता ना। ओके, लेट देम कम, आराम से। पीछे से भी आते हैं, पता था मेरे को, देख वो भी आ रहा पीछे से। आजा बेटा। So this is what I'll do. Let's try to hit everybody. Yes. And focus this guy. Heal this guy.
As you say.
Let's activate heroic aura. Okay. Okay. Kill this guy.
Will be done.
Not bad, not bad. Decent performance, decent. सारी डेड बॉडीज को लूटना है, भूलना नहीं है।
We must strike quickly.
अरे और भी आ गए, चलो कोई नहीं।
Of course. You will not win. Go down. Flee while you can.
अरे भाई साहब, शील्ड बैश, आई हेट इट।
As you say.
ओके, नॉट बैड। दिस चेस्ट इज लॉक्ड, वी कांट ओपन इट क्योंकि हमारा कनिंग स्किल काफ़ी कम है ना, सो ओनली रोग्स कैन ओपन इट, तो वी कांट ओपन दैट चेस्ट। बट हम ये वुडन क्रेट्स लूट सकते हैं सारी। ओके, लेट्स हील दिस गाय, इसकी हेल्थ कम है। अबे ओके, नाइस। कांट, वुडन चेस्ट है क्या? हाँ, यस, ठीक है। यहाँ पे ज़्यादा यूज़फुल स्टफ नहीं है, काफ़ी गार्बेज टीयर लेवल का स्टफ ही है यहाँ पे, सो वो हम बाद में बेच देंगे। ओके, लेट दीज गाइस कम टू मी। Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Surely you can do far better than that. Be gone. Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
So ये फ्लोर क्लियर हो गया है, we can go on to the next one.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Kiya and Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Okay. अगेन बहुत बड़े बड़े एरियाज हैं, लाइक योर लॉट्स ऑफ ह्यूज एरियाज. ओके क्विकली, सो यहाँ पे राइट में काफ़ी सारे लोग हैं और इन डोर से भी निकल के आएंगे, और यहाँ पे ये 2 बलिस्टा टाइप के हैं. सो वी हैव टू फायर दीज 2, सो दिस विल टेक आउट कुछ यहाँ पे जो एनिमीज हैं. सो लेट्स क्विकली डू दैट. सी दैट, सो दैट किल्स देम एंड दैट किल्स देम. लॉट्स ऑफ AoE डैमेज, जितना ज़्यादा हम कर सकते हैं उतना बढ़िया रहेगा. ओके, एलिस्टर को हील करो. पुट हेरोइक ऑरा ऑन हिम, सो वो ज़्यादा डैमेज कर रहे हैं.
There is no hope for you now.
This dude, stop attacking my allies in the back.
You shall not touch me.
ये कहाँ जा रहा है भाई? ये बार बार पोजीशन चेंज करते हैं. दिस वेरी अनोइंग. दे, मैं अपना फ्लेम थ्रोअर रेडी करूँगा, फ्लेम स्पेल, और ये चले लाइक पोजीशन चेंज कर लेंगे. सो इट्स वेरी अनोइंग. ओके, एवरीबडी इज डेड. नोबडी हैज़ डाइड येट, सो किसी के इंजरीज अभी तक नहीं हुई हैं. सो आई थिंक काफ़ी डिसेंट काम कर रहे हैं हम फॉर नाउ. ओके, लेट्स गो हियर. लूटना सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट काम है इस गेम में. लूटना सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट है. क्या पता कुछ खजाना मिल जाए. सो यू कैन never have enough loot.
Yes.
Oh fuck. Oh, I did not know we can use them again and again. I thought एक ही बार use कर सकते हैं. We can use them again and again. That's new. Wow, you learn something new every day. और जबकि मैंने ये गेम कम से कम 10 बार तो खेल रखा है.
It will be done.
Okay, this area is clear. Nice. I like the shadows जो ऊपर से आ रही है, moonlight. Even though there's no glass, there's just like light coming out of it. It's like solid walls. एक छोटा सा glass है, but क्या light आ रही है.
Darkspawn, beware.
Okay, let's our दोस्तों को जाने दो. Again, we'll put heroic aura. एक सेकेंड, ये एक्टिवेटेड एबिलिटीज को मैं पीछे कर देता हूँ. I don't need them right now. So what we need is heroic aura.
Yes.
So Alistair will do more damage. Okay.
As you say.
And now we can move forward. Okay, सब कोने कोने में खड़े हैं, कोई बात नहीं. Oh, good, nice. That's exactly. Oh no, I don't. अरे यहाँ नहीं जाना था, कोई बात नहीं.
Yes. It will be done. Let us end this quickly.
Right
Of
there.
course. Now.
Yes, good shield bash. Soldier सही काम कर रहे हैं, मस्त shield bash यूज़ कर रहे हैं. Shield bash बहुत सही है. It's like better than stun. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, this is the top. यहाँ पे there's gonna be a big fight.
Logain better be
Oh,
ready to
एक और
charge
floor है.
as soon
Okay.
as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Yes, the king is depending on us. We have to save those guys. Okay, let them come. यार साइड में वेट कर रहे थे क्या? बिल्कुल छुपे रुस्तम की तरह.
You will not win forever. Die. Surely you can do far better than that.
Okay.
And that too.
जस्ट वन गाय लेफ्ट. अपने बंदे आराम से उसको मार देंगे. So we can focus on looting.
Of course.
Nice. इसमें क्या वेपन राइट? इसमें यूजुअली वेपन्स होते हैं. एक्स, ग्रे आयरन. लेट्स टेक इट. ओके, इसको हील करो. इसकी हेल्थ कम है. तो लेसर पोल्टस ले ले. ओके. Okay, any good weapons that we can put on these guys? Alistair के पास two-handed weapons नहीं यूज़ कर सकता ये. Tower guard, इसके पास क्या है? Mace iron. Nah, can he use this? This is much better. It does more damage. इसको दे देते हैं. ठीक है. Okay, इस रूम में we have to go quickly and activate this lever. So ये dogs free हो जाते हैं and they will help us fight. Yep. काफ़ी लोगों को नहीं पता होता but Alistair बोलता है you press this lever to free the dogs and they will help you fight. Nice. Let's quickly go.
Flee while you can.
Glenlock Alpha. Nice.
We've done well.
चढ़िया कुत्ता बिल्कुल उसके ऊपर. Cool. Let's quickly clear these rooms. यहाँ पे भी लोग हैं. Go मबारी. अरे मबारी कहाँ गया? अटक गए क्या सारे?
This is a waste of time.
Yes. Come. Whoops. That was bad.
Where shall I strike?
Okay, nice. Let's focus down. Again, मबारीज हमारी काफ़ी हेल्प करते हुए एम्बुश हो गया था. मबारीज नहीं होते तो हम मर जाते. Again, that's why dogs are man's best friend.
Die! Yeah, that's right. Go down!
Nice. Okay. Last बंदा है.
Yes.
Oh, एक और आ गया. Out of range.
Of course. This will not end well for you.
Okay, done. So हाँ ठीक है, सारे rooms clear हो गए. So we can focus on looting now.
As you say.
Okay, that chest is locked. ठीक है, यहाँ कोई bodies नहीं है लूटने के लिए. ठीक है, इस रूम के दर्शन करते हैं. इस रूम में खाली बक्से हैं. एक और ये रहा.
It will be done.
Again, it might seem very boring अभी मैं जो काम कर रहा हूँ, but it's very important to loot as much as you can, so you can sell it later to get more money. But I have a lot of money early because I cheated. I'm a cheater. But again, it's a glitch in the game. As long as there are glitches that you can like exploit, why not? I say, क्यों नहीं? It's not like this is like a competitive multiplayer game. It's a single player game, so I can enjoy it as much as I can. Any way I can. But इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि I have not beaten this game legit. I have done that as well. But I'm just doing this for fun.
Of course.
भाई साहब आप मेरे पीछे क्यों आ रहे हो? इस साइड आओ ना. यहाँ पार्टी यहाँ चल रही है. इधर आओ.
So shall it be. Turn and run.
Focus fire. ठीक है, not bad.
It will be done.
Oh, surprisingly हमारे मबारीज अभी भी सब जिंदा हैं. They're helping us.
As you say.
Nice. So I don't think मबारीज next floor पे हमारे साथ जाएंगे. I'm not sure. because there's a boss on the next level. So let's see if they join us or not. Everybody's at full health. ठीक है, क्योंकि next boss fighter, so we'll have to be careful. चलो.
Very.
So now we can enjoy this boss fight. So this is an ogre and इसकी बहुत हेल्थ है, so we'll have to be careful. काफ़ी मैक्रो मैनेजिंग करनी पड़ेगी फाइट में.
Die quickly.
Okay, he avoided my. ये कभी कभी फ्रीज होता है, कभी कभी नहीं होता है. So let's put a heroic aura on Alistair and let's. जितना ज़्यादा हम इसे स्टन कर पाएंगे हमारे लिए बेटर है, क्योंकि जितना ज़्यादा स्टन रहेगा उतने कम अटैक्स करेगा. ओके, बट नॉट गोइंग टू लाइक फक अराउंड यहाँ पे, क्योंकि हेल्थ कम हुई तो ही कैन लाइक पीपल कैन डाई इजीली. ये दोनों सोल्जर्स मर भी जाएंगे तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है हमें. वी जस्ट हैव टू मेक श्योर दैट एलिस्टर लाइक इज एट फुल हेल्थ एट ऑल टाइम्स. आई वांट हिम टू गेट द किल. यस, देखा हो गया ना अब ये फ्रीज. लेट्स पुट हेरोइक और नो इनसफिशिएंट माना. ओके, अगेन यप,
As you say.
heal this guy. हमें बस सपोर्ट करना है और ये गाइस लाइक डैमेज डील करेंगे, सो वी कैन जस्ट लाइक टेक आवर टाइम. और जब हमें टाइम मिलेगा सो वी कैन ऑल्सो पुट आवर शॉट्स इन, बट जस्ट हैव टू मेक श्योर दैट एवरीबडी लिव्स. ओके ओके, एलिस्टर गिर गया बेचारा. फक, ये गया, ये गया. डूड अटैक.
Oh no, you don't!
माना, हील.
Take me.
ठीक है, देखा देखा देखा, सबको डैमेज हुआ. लाइक काफ़ी डैमेज. अगेन हेरोइक और
That's it.
oh, resisted. Fuck, resisted. Fuck, this guy's going to die. Alistair again, health poultice.
Very well.
This is it.
It will be done.
Okay, he's almost at half health.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good stun. Not bad. Attack, everybody attack.
Grey Warden.
Heroic offense.
Of course.
Shit, no. Stay back. Let these guys fight. We don't want to be in the fight. Okay.
Let's have at it.
Oh fuck, ये हमें मारेगा ये. बच गया. देखा, मेरे को मार रहा था वो. That would have been bad. Heal. Just spam heals.
It will be done.
Fuck! Oh fuck! No. Oh yes, he's dead. Alistair got the kill. Nice.
Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Nice. If you अगर हम like warrior लेके खेलते तो we might have gotten
Beacon is over.
the chance to do that animation, but क्योंकि मैं support role में खेल रहा हूँ, I did. You can't. It's quite difficult to get the final blow. जो final blow देता है उसी के साथ animation है. I think that's how it goes. But not bad. We did okay. So don't hesitate इस area में spam your heals and everything. Use items, poultice, lyrium potions and everything. क्योंकि किस काम किया फिर वो, नहीं तो. Let's watch a quick cutscene.
Sound the retreat.
But
Dhokha!
what about the king? Should we not?
Do as I command.
हराम खोर धोखा दे रहा बहन चो.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
अब ये धोखा देंगे ना, अब इसका दामाद मरेगा. ऐसा ससुर किसी को भी ना मिले भाई. Everyone will die. And by everyone, I mean everyone. Except for the main character and Alistair. So you can just feel it in the cutscene. And that's it for Duncan. He's dead. Oh, bachao!
Ah,
Whoa!
your eyes finally open. Mother should be pleased.
कैसे हम छकरिया के बिस्तर में आ गए?
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Nope.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. Of that I have no doubt. Your friend has been inconsolable since Mother told him the news. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. I do not mind. Take your time. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. I do not know who this Logain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Alright, achievement unlock resilient. So मैं जब आज सुबह playtest कर रहा था तो I got 2 achievements as well. Last Warden और Last Warden Standing या Grey Warden ऐसे करके 2 achievements.
It will be done.
They're probably like Origins, EA Origin की achievements हैं. They're not Steam achievements because Steam achievements integrated नहीं है. There is Alistair.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
He's in there.
You're alive.
Yes, I am alive.
I thought you were dead for sure.
पागल हो गया है क्या? भाई मेन कैरेक्टर हूँ मैं.
If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Nope.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Logain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon. The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
He won't.
Speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Not yet, not yet. अभी नहीं जाएंगे. Last में जाएंगे.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
Exactly.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Yes, we can. As long as there's some profit in it. I love the dialogue choices.
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then? Ready to be Grey Wardens?
Yes, I am. But कुछ questions पूछते हैं इससे before we can continue.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Nice, we'll take her with her. Take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Of course. We have to romance her.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
I may have answers. Ask. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook. Yes.
Yes, you're a better cook than Alistair.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking.
She can poison us.
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us. You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. It is important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. It is a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Interesting.
From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Okay, I think that's enough.
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
Obviously.
Young, married, pregnant? Who said she was any of these things? I certainly did not. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Cool. So Morrigan approves 4, Morrigan approves 4. So now we get approval ratings for every character. जिसके साथ भी हम बातचीत करेंगे उसका approval up down होगा depending on हम क्या dialogues use करते हैं. अगर उनसे ज़्यादा agree करोगे तो like it goes up, disagree करोगे तो it goes down. So let's go to Lothering. बीच में attack होगा and you will see why. This will happen a lot इस game में. जब आप एक जगह से दूसरी जगह travel करोगे, so you will get attacked in between a lot.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly.
There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Exactly. He's right.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
ठीक है, ये इसकी बेटी खड़ी है नोरा, किंग केलन की वाइफ.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
इसको पता नहीं है इसके बाप ने सही में धोखा दिया था और that's why he's dead. तो इसको बताएंगे भी बाद में, देखना काफ़ी आगे जाके. It's like a long ways to go. But ऐसा ससुर किसी को ना मिले. Oh, the dog is back, जिसकी हमने जान बचाई थी. इसके लिए हम फूल लेके आए थे जंगल में से. Oh, and Darkspawns. I like their animation. So Darkspawn don't talk, but they can do these like animations that humans do. You're dead. Let's see.
These are vile and tainted creatures.
Okay, let them like group up. Yes. Okay, I can level up. Let's do leveling up इस fight के बाद.
It will be done. Of course.
No, back up.
As you say.
Nice. Not bad, not bad at all. He wags his tail happily and pants. Pet the hound, yes, pet.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
No, he's not mangy. I want this dog. It was meant to be. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna name him Doggo. Good Doggo. Okay, so now Doggo is part of our party. Okay, so अब हम level up कर सकते हैं. So let's increase our magic. Or we can go with willpower. Let's increase willpower as well. क्योंकि हम वो passive spells भी use कर रहे हैं, activated spells, तो फिर हम अपने बाकी spells नहीं use कर पाते. So I think that's good enough for now. Coercion requires cunning. Oh yes. Cunning पहले करनी पड़ेगी. Let's turn down willpower and increase cunning. So we can get 14 cunning. Oh shit. अभी मेरा कितना है? 14 cunning is at 12. Oh, I need cunning. तो cunning पे थोड़ा focus करना पड़ेगा. So let's increase cunning. ठीक है. We require 16 cunning. ठीक है. So we can't use it right now. So let's focus on getting trap making. We need trap making. I'll explain why later. We'll need trap making. Okay. Spells, heroic defense. Let's go with rock armor. नहीं. Spirit and entropy मैं use नहीं करूँगा. I want haste, but अभी नहीं. Let's go. Fireball. Definitely want fireball and cone of cold. I'll definitely use these a lot. But अभी के लिए sure. Let's get rejuvenate. Okay, ठीक है. और Alistair, definitely we need strength. Strength के बाद next level हम उसका dexterity जो होगी वो increase करेंगे. Let's give him master combat training. Okay, ठीक है. Let's go with threaten ताकि लोगों को aggro कर सके. We can give him overpower. Shield bash hai. So this is an activated skill, overpower. Don't really need it. Let's give him threaten. Templar skills अभी नहीं कर सकते, level 9 पे होगा. ये सारे activated हैं ये नीचे के. I don't need all these. We need bravery definitely and death blow definitely. So चलो ठीक है, threaten. Okay, cool. अब नेक्स्ट स्टॉप वुड बी लोदरिंग गांव जो है. अब हम लोदरिंग में जाएंगे. वहाँ पे विल गेट अ न्यू टीममेट एज वेल, सो वी कैन किक डॉग ऑफ आवर पार्टी.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
बताओ, इन्होंने हाईवे पे कब्जा कर रखा है और जिससे भी आते हैं पैसे मांगते हैं, टोल लेते हैं. बैंडिट्स हैं तो डेफिनेटली वी वोंट डू दैट, बट लेट्स हैव सम फन.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Perhaps you should charge even more then.
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
No. So I can persuade them. No, but I don't want to persuade them. I want to beat them.
I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Yes, it was.
Interesting, because you seem a bit outnumbered.
Nope. So अब intimidate करेंगे. Do you want to fight a Grey Warden, a mage?
A mage? Ah, I don't want to be a toad.
Nobody's turning you into a toad, you sniveling bastard. But we'll let the toll go, just this once.
No.
Don't turn me into a toad!
So now we're even, 4 on 4. वो भाग गया because we're a mage, so he's afraid of us. So okay, let's quickly do this.
Enemies ahead!
Let's put heroic offense, heroic aura on Alistair. क्यों भाग रहा है? कहाँ भाग रहा है ब्रो? फाइट यहाँ चल रही है. ओ, मेरे को स्टन कर दिया इसने. फक. Let's back out.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
Okay, now we can ask him some questions. Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Okay. ठीक है.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts. Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. got him and themselves killed. Turn Logain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Oh, हमारे ऊपर bounty रख दी साले ने. So that means we'll get attacked by a lot of people when we travel.
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Turn Logain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
कौन सी family? भोसड़ी की झूठ बोलता है.
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded Ash Warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
Ash Warriors हमारे camp में थे, but we didn't talk to them.
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. Well then, let me go!
ठीक है, just get out of my way. Or I can kill them, but I don't want to. Unnecessarily, I don't want to.
Bless you! The Darkspawn can have this place.
Cool. So these guys will run away.
That was a difficult battle. I shall bear a scar or two to remind me of it.
Trap trigger, health poultice, trap trigger, ice arrow. I don't think जिस chest की बात कर रहा था जिसमें 100 silvers हैं, you can collect it. Oh.
Yes.
There's a dead Templar. Knight's Note. This will give us a quest, I think a side quest. And Knight's Locket. Fallen Templar side quest आ गई. So I don't know वो 100 silvers हमारे inventory में directly add होते हैं नहीं. I'm not sure. So ये Lothering है.
There it is.
छोटा सा गांव.
Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
It's some of the best banter in the game. Morrigan or Alistair get dialogues. Some of the best banter in the game. Like Morrigan will always be in my party and mostly Alistair as well. बहुत तू मैं होती है इनकी बहुत ज़्यादा.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
Oh!
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
काफी सही insults. ठीक है. What do you have on? You have some thoughts on that point, Alistair?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yep.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Arleman?
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there. We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy. Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Logain might have to say about it. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Logain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Short of leaving for Eldon to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Al-Eman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it. I'm not sure I like any of it either, but we don't have a lot of choice in the matter.
Of course you have a choice. You could run and forget about it all. Let the Darkspawn do as they wish until other Grey Wardens come. If they come.
That's what you call a choice?
It may not be a good choice, but it's a choice nevertheless. We all choose our path, even when it seems there is only one direction we should go.
How enlightening. At any rate, I'll stay with you whatever you decide. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Alright, so basically इन्होंने explain किया तो what we can do. Let's open the world map. So he was talking about जो 3 treaties हैं. We can go with the Redcliffe village. You cannot travel here. यहाँ पे Al-Eman है. Here is उसकी fortress. So we can't go any of these dark areas. This is the Frostpack Mountains. This is the Circle Tower. Lake Calenhad. यहाँ पे mages हैं. ये डेनरे में यहाँ नहीं जा सकते. ये ब्रिसलियन फॉरेस्ट है. यहाँ पे elves हैं. ये फ्लेमेथ की हट थी और यहाँ पे ऑर्जमार भी आता है फ्रॉस्टपैक माउंटेन्स में. वहाँ पे अभी जा नहीं सकते. सो वी हैव टू डू ऑल द क्वेस्ट्स इन लोदरिंग फर्स्ट and then we can go. So usually what I like to do is I like to travel to the Brisilian forest first. First I recruit the elves. उसके बाद मैं जाता हूँ लेक कैलनहैड. वहाँ पे मैं मेजेस को रिक्रूट करता हूँ. Then I do ऑर्जमार because that I find is the hardest. तो मैं फिर ऑर्जमार जाता हूँ और फिर एंड में मैं आर्ल-ईमन के पास जाता हूँ. बिकॉज अगर तुम आर्ल-ईमन के पास जाओगे वहाँ पे भी काफ़ी गड़बड़ चल रही है, उसको बचा लोगे. सो देन ही सेल्स टू गो बैक एंड कलेक्ट ऑल द मेजर्स लाइक ऑल द एलाइज और तब मेरे पास आओ. So either you can do 1, 2 or just like go to him. So that's why I like to go to Redcliffe last. And yeah, this is our party map. ठीक है. We can go to Sulcher's Pass. Wait. ये जो area है, this is DLC area, DLC quest. This is also very long DLC, but I won't do it right now. अभी हम सिर्फ main quests पे ही focus करेंगे. We won't do any DLC stuff right now. DLC character है, we'll do that, but not yet. So यहाँ पे सारे ये refugees हैं. एवरीबडी जो डार्कस्पॉन से भागे हुए हैं यहाँ सब लोदरिंग में आए हुए हैं. सो यू कैन सी इनकी बड़े बड़े टेंट्स, कन्वेंशनल बार्किंग.
Is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know.
डॉग से बात कर रहा है.
Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy?
Right.
Ignorance is bliss, isn't it?
Ignorance is bliss. Definitely.
Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
So yeah, you have like a lot of characters in your party. So different characters will have different banter भी एक दूसरे के साथ. Very interesting to listen. Okay, let's go this side. यहाँ पे लोग बस बैठे हुए हैं. Elf fruit. So you can talk to some of them.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
एक डायलॉग बोलेंगे. Some NPC यहाँ पे हैं. They will give you quests. So we'll do all side quests. यहाँ पे काफी सारी हैं.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
No, it's not.
Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense. The band has marched north with Terran Logain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, these guys will give me a quest. ये लोग जो हैं robbed man, robbed woman, robbed child.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything?
I don't think I have food. I can give them money. मैं पैसा दे सकता हूँ इनको. I can spare nothing for beggars. Okay, इससे पहले पूछते हैं हुआ क्या?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
Yes, I can. Okay, I met those bandits and drove them off. इनको बता देते हैं.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Oh wait, I wanted to give you money. रुक जाओ. Oh shit. I should have given them money first and then left. अरे यार. But अगर मैंने पैसे देता ना तो Alistair खुश रहता लेकिन Morrigan नहीं. Like she doesn't like charity. तो उसका approval rating गिर जाता. So I wanted to show that. Oh, I was like I forgot. कोई बात नहीं.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Okay, तो ये बंदा बहुत ढीठ टाइप का है और ये इज़ लाइक जस्ट और ये बंदी इज़ जस्ट ट्राइंग टू हेल्प. तो ये लोगों को लूट रहा है, हाई प्राइसेस पे चीज़ें बेच रहा है. सो लेट्स सी व्हाट वी कैन डू.
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
So basically he is war profiteering कर रहा है यहाँ पे. इन लोगों से पहले सस्ते में खरीदता था, अब महंगे में बेच रहा है. So but we won't do that. We're not an asshole. So you know.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
ओके सो ना अब मैं इसको धमका सकता हूँ कि अपने प्राइसेस कम कर या तो अपने गुड से हाथ धो बैठ, और मैं इसे परसुएड कर सकता हूँ कि यू कैन कॉम्प्रोमाइज एंड स्टिल मेक अ प्रॉफिट. ठीक है ना. So persuade is the best option. Yep, let's do persuade. Yeah.
Perhaps, if that woman agrees, I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Nice. Persuasive. Achievement unlocked. So, say Morrigan का disapproves -3. It's fine. I don't mind. We can like इसका हम approval बाद में बहुत ऊंचा कर देंगे. Obviously because हम उसको romance करने वाले हैं. And then we're gonna have like sexy time with her. So I'm not worried about Morrigan का approval. I know how to get that back up. So okay, ये यहाँ पे board है. यहाँ पे we can get a lot of I think side quests. So obviously we can trade with this guy, I think.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
Let's see.
Right. Just don't buy everything up.
So again, we can do the whole cheat thing. But he doesn't have like any. He has wine, which is a gift. Gifts होते हैं. You can give gifts to your partners. Partners नहीं, your companions. Party में उनका approval rating उससे बढ़ता है. You can do that in camp. So always buy gifts. जब भी कोई किसी सेलर के पास गिफ्ट दिखे तो उसे हमेशा खरीद लो. यूनिक गिफ्ट्स भी होते हैं जिससे अप्रूवल रेटिंग बहुत हाई जाता है. So always buy those. So what I'm going to do is I don't need any lesser injury kit. Let's buy this. Health poultice. Let's get this. Lyrium potion. Yes. Weapons we don't need anything. Yeah, weapons और ये सब नहीं चाहिए. Recipes खरीद सकते हैं हम bombs की. I don't use a lot of bombs in my playthroughs, but we can still like buy the recipes. But I don't think we need it. Instead, we can like just like dump हमारे पास जो extra चीज़ें हैं जो we don't need. Tribal necklace is a gift. Journeyman lightning ruin. Let's sell this. We don't need it right now. Okay, ठीक है. Iron ring we can sell. Surveyor no ये रख लेते हैं. Let's sell all this junk. And yeah, let's sell all of this. We don't need any of this. Balanced great sword रख लेते हैं या battle axe. 4 damage. Enchanted dagger, axe. Short bow, longbow, ash or elm. Okay. This is like 4, 20, 50. Okay. This basically does the same thing. Okay. Firebolt we can sell. Let's keep the firebolts actually. Blackened heartwood staff. We can sell this. Yeah, we don't need this. We can sell this. Take it. Okay, let's get some more side quests. Bandits everywhere. Okay, we've already done this. यहाँ क्या हो रहा है? There is no hope.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him? Darkspawn will feast on our flesh! Everyone will die! Your king is dead! There is no hope!
So this is like a mad guy. बस एक चिल्लाता रहता है. Can't do much about him. Let's talk to this guy.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
This is very interesting. देखना. Every time I reply ना देखना कैसे reply करेगा.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
Is he touched in the head or something?
No, he's a chanter. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
So it's like a vow of silence. ये normally बात नहीं कर सकता. He can only say the chant of light, which is like their Bible sort of thing. तो ये normal नहीं बोल सकता. But we can trick him to say like normal stuff. Let's see if we can do it.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant. Then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Okay, let's try and trick him.
What?
Oh, you got him to speak.
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
So अभी board empty है, but there will be more quests on the board. Wait, यहाँ पे एक बच्चा.
I don't like this.
ये भी ये side quest देता है बच्चा, but we'll talk to him later. What I want to do is I want to go to the inn first. यहाँ पे there is a new character.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
That's like a foreshadowing type of stuff. So आल ईमन के जो नाइट्स है जिसकी बात हो रही थी वो टेम्पल ऑफ सेक्रेड एशेस ढूंढ रहे हैं. So we'll find out. Okay, मैं यहाँ जाना चाहता हूँ because there's a new character to recruit. That's Liliana. A lot of people like Liliana. Like काफी लोगों की favorite character है. Also, you can romance her if you choose.
Look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend
Not
all
for
morning
them.
asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there is no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Ooh, they'll. अच्छा सिस्टर को भी मारने के लिए रेडी हैं लोग तो. हाँ, इनको सबक सिखाना पड़ेगा.
Right, let's make this quick.
Okay, so there are I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Yup. So this is what we'll do. Okay, let's put heroic aura on Alistair. Cool. Let's kill this guy.
Let's end this quickly.
Heroic aura again. Let's heal him.
Too easy.
Okay, let's kill these archers first. Oh, he resisted. Fuck. Oh, मैं मरने वाला हूँ. Shit. Okay, I have to take a poultice. So this guy is about to die, जो commander है, but the soldiers are still.
It will be done. As you say.
All right. Not be
Oh,
defeated.
got it.
Surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Yes, we can. Okay, so we can talk to him. Take a message to Logain. They aim to butcher us. They deserve no mercy. इन्हें मार सकते हैं. The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kalen. Logain did. I don't want them reporting back to Logain. So what we'll do is we'll उसको हम बोलेंगे जाके हम उसको खबर दे क्या हमारी कि we know what he did.
What do you want to tell him?
We want to tell him the Grey Wardens know what really happened, or we can say he'll pay for what he's done. We're coming for him, or he'll have to do better than this. Okay, so we'll go with option 1. Grey Wardens को पता है उसने actually में क्या किया था, क्या हुआ था.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Oh, Liliana is here. Now we can talk to her. उसको अब हम अपनी पार्टी में ले सकते हैं. तो चलो उससे बातचीत करते हैं. How does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined.
Colorful.
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
I am Malik. A pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Yes, please do. Or we can lie and like not recruit her, but no, we will obviously. But थोड़ा सा questions करते हैं. Why are you so eager to come?
The Maker told me to.
The Maker told you? Right.
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Yeah, because the Maker told you. उसके कान में रात में dreams and visions. So she's a bit religious, so which is fine, but she is like makes sense a lot of time. So yeah, very well. I'll take you.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Okay, so now we'll remove dog and take Liliana.
Indeed.
So this will be our most likely this will be the party that I used for like 60% of the game. Sometimes we'll change characters, but this is like 60% of the time यही मेरी full party होती है. A rogue, a warrior, and 2 mages. Right. Okay. Let's. We won't talk to Balin first. ये हमें quest देगा. We'll talk to him later. इससे थोड़ी trading भी कर सकते हैं. But अब हम पहले chantry में जाएंगे. यहाँ पे भी एक बंदी है. So what the exclamation points ये सब हमें side quest देंगे. So that guy over there as well, Elder Miriam. So what I want to do is quickly. Oh, you know, I shouldn't have like sold all my armor. I forgot Liliana को armor पहना सकते थे. कोई बात नहीं. Let's give her boots and gloves for now. We'll get armor. हम किसी ना किसी से मिल ही जाएगा. Okay, अब हम चांट्री में जाएंगे. वहाँ पे लोगों से बात करेंगे. And then we'll come back and do all these side quests एक एक करके.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Nice. I just love the voice acting, especially Alistair and Morgan. That's illegal, you know.
It's good to see you again, Sister Liliana.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that.
Yes, I drove them off. Where's my reward?
Not since Tairn Logain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Make her watch over you. So this is the chantry. This is basically like a church. Okay, यहाँ पे भी we'll get some side quests. Let's talk to people.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Nice.
Yes? Who might you be?
I'm the Grey Warden Malik.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Logain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Jhoot.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
I did that.
Indeed? They're gone?
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
Yes. I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay. I could persuade him to say that. Let's see what happens. Or I can be a nice guy and say no, your thanks is enough. Let's see what kuch extra dega kya main.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly.
No. I think we've done enough
Travel
talking.
safely.
He doesn't really tell us much.
Watch over you.
Cool. This guy will give us some information about कि वो Urn of Sacred Ashes and Al-Eman क्या चल रहा है.
Who?
Sir
I beg
Donald.
your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to turn Logain.
If Al-Eman were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Oh, okay. Let's ask him some questions, and then we can give him the note that we found on the Dead Templaros highway pe. So, but that will end the conversation. So let's ask him some questions first.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Sir Henrik? But he's dead. Who is Sir Henrik? Yeah, I can ask him who is Sir Henrik, and then I can just tell him Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I drove off the bandits that killed him. Is there a reward? I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Logain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
So Logain definitely उसका हाथ था Al-Eman की sickness में. बाद में पता चलेगा, but he definitely had a hand. He is right.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and
Okay, let's talk to the Chantry head, which is the revered mother. So this is like every Chantry has like a high priest, which are always women. So their church is led by women. Her Chantry mein there is a revered mother who's like the highest over there.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
Of course. Again, Morrigan will disapprove, but we'll do it nonetheless.
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. Might I suggest 30 silver?
30 silver? I can offer 5 sovereigns. That's like very generous. 5 sovereigns is a lot of money. Let's do that. 30 silver need. I only have 10 silvers. No. I have nothing to offer. Or I can just leave. I'll give 5 sovereigns.
These poor souls will weep at your generosity. Thank you. What can I do for you then?
Okay, let's ask her questions.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Logain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Logain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else, I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret.
Damn.
I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else,
I was hoping to receive your blessings.
for a Grey Warden. Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you?
So everyone will bow down except for Morrigan. Acha, Morrigan also bows down. Oh, that's nice.
Watch over his path.
She's not really into the Chantry and she doesn't believe whatever the Chantry says or unki jo bhi teachings hai. But I'm surprised she like bowed.
Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Okay, now we can go. यहाँ पे chest fest भी है ना कुछ लूटने के लिए. But there's books. Yes, you can read books and this will this sometimes it gives you XP or just codex entries.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure.
This key required. इसकी key हमें तो ये यही तो देता है Sir Bryant. इसने दी नहीं हमें. Maybe I didn't trigger the right conversation. Codex updated.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yes, because we have a rogue Liliana rogue. She can open these chests. Bronze symbol of Andraste. This is a gift. इसी को देंगे ये बाद में. So that's why I always have a rogue so they can open chests. जिनका higher cunning level होगा वो higher chest भी खोल पाते हैं. So that's good. Okay, let's go. Now we can do some यहाँ पे थोड़ी 4-5 side quests हैं. Let's talk to this guy. Mother!
Have you seen my mother?
Nope.
Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Oh, कहाँ करेगी तेरी बेचारी माँ?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Okay, so her mother is definitely dead. But as बच्चे का क्या करें?
Why not? Why would she leave me here?
I don't think she meant to.
But she must be coming.
Don't be a fool, she's dead. इसको हमें Chantry में भेजना है. Like, what is that option? Can't stand here. What if she doesn't show?
I don't know. Maybe I should go home and look for her.
No. No, don't do that.
What should I do? I have nowhere to go. And I'm hungry.
Chantry. हाँ, go to the Chantry child. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
नो अरे चांट्री पे जाना था तेरे को भाई.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Okay, let's talk to Elder Miriam.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
बेचारी खांस रही है.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
थोड़ा बहुत.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Okay, so we have a lot of poultice. We already have health poultice, उसको दे देते हैं.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Basically हमें रेसिपी देती है पोल्टिस बनाने का, but we already have a lot of poultice, so उसको हमने directly दे दिया. So she gave us some money, 50 silvers. Okay.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Run in my small clothes. Okay, let's talk to Allison.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
I am familiar with traps in the life because I invested that skill.
I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some.
Okay, so now there's also a glitch in this area. If you like completely like traps का एक है, if you like give her traps and like back out of the conversation, and she will keep giving you XP, and you can farm XP यहाँ पे. You can become like level 30. Literally, you can become level 30 here.
So Terran.
I'll show you that. We'll do like level 1 or 2. ज़्यादा XP नहीं ना, otherwise it'll just break the game and it's not fun. So, but I'll definitely show you. I don't remember exactly, so we'll have to hit and try. So, okay, let's talk to Barlin.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Okay,
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good... I don't suppose you know anything about poison?
Yes, I do.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, there's herbs in the north wood. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have.
Okay, so let's buy, what we need is trap trigger. Wait. Yeah, no, I don't have, I have 4 trap triggers. So what we need is we need to buy trap triggers. Let's buy a lot. Let's buy 99. Okay. इसके पास endless होते हैं. And mild lure plans, improved trap making. Okay, I don't need lesser injury kit recipe. Let's take this lyrium potion recipe. Cool. और कुछ है इसके पास? Wait, इसके पास backpack होगा ना? Backpack नहीं है इसके पास. Okay. A shiny golden ring gift. Let's buy the gift. Ale, buy it. Every gift that he has, we'll buy it. Okay, ठीक है. Amulet of Accord. Okay, ठीक है. So now we have to make traps. Trap making कैसे था? Wait. Where was my trap making? Skills पता ना? Spells and talents. Yeah, talents. नहीं. Skills, no. Tactics. अरे पार्टी नहीं. Wait. हाँ ये रहा ना. Trap making ये रहा. Okay. So we need to make a lot of these spring traps. Create item. We have 103. So let's create them. So I'll just quickly spam and create like at least 100 traps. So this is simple crafting. Poison, Mabari Crunch, no. Okay. Achievement, Tinkerer, okay.
Very well.
Oh, there's a dead soldier with bones. Lyrium potion and some silver. Okay, nice. Thank you. Elf fruit.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Soldier's helm. Okay. Soldier's helm. We can equip it on Alistair. Okay, that's great. ठीक है. Now that we have traps, अब हम वो Allison को दे सकते हैं. ओह, लोथरिंग में लोडिंग टाइम्स बहुत लंबे हैं. But that's cool. At least we haven't had a crash. So before we do this, I'll just throw down a save to make sure so we don't like screw up anything. Right, okay. So we talk to Allison.
Did you make any traps?
I have the traps for you.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
Wait. No,
Thanks for the traps. I feel safer already.
No, that's not how it works. Okay, load again. So basically you have to press escape, I think, during the conversation. Taki, so she still like gets the traps and XP, but we can infinitely farm it. कैसे होता था? एक second. You talk to her.
Did you make any traps?
एक second.
You seem nice. Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger. Thanks. Did you...
Yeah. See, okay. So yeah, we can back out. So this will just keep on repeating. I have that. So basically, अभी मैं दिखाता हूँ. एक second.
Thank you.
So right, see देखा, quest completed. She gave us like 50. So what's my XP right now? अरे यहाँ पे दिखाता तो है. Wait. Let this thing go away. Okay. दिखा नहीं रहा. अरे. It shows XP ना. दिखा क्यों नहीं रहा? ओके, यहाँ से देख लेते हैं. सो राइट नाउ हमारा एक्सपी कितना है? हाँ, वी हैव 1864 आउट ऑफ 4500, राइट, अंटिल लेवल 7. सो अब देखना.
Did you make any traps?
I have the traps for you.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
See, she gave us money, and now if we check, XP is 1964. तो XP बढ़ा हमारा.
Did you make any traps?
Yes.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
And she gave us more money. So this is basically the glitch to, you know, get infinite like a lot of money and a lot of XP. So you can basically यहाँ पे आधा एक घंटा बैठ के आराम से XP farm कर सकते हो, and she will give you a lot of stuff. So there's a quick way to do this is.
Did you make any traps? Thank you.
So just do this.
Did you?
So you just like keep pressing the buttons quickly.
Oh, what a... Did you... Oh. Did you... Oh, what a... Oh,
Let's do this. Let's do this until all of our traps are gone. जो हमने खरीदे थे 99 traps खरीदे थे ना.
Did you make any traps? Oh, what a... Did you
This might take some time. कोई नहीं, but we have all the time in the world.
Did you oh, thank you. Did you oh, what a... Did you oh, what a...
So we are almost about to reach level 7.
Did you oh, what... Did you make any...
Okay, this should do it. Okay, no, one more. See, now we are leveled up. देखा आ गया ना? So now we can level up level 7 mage. So let's increase cunning. And let's get our passive. This will increase our damage. This guy has a keen familiarity with arcanas, granting a permanent bonus to spell power. Okay, cool. और Alistair को भी level up कर लेते हैं. Let's give him some dexterity. So he hits harder. उसके जो attacks है वो miss नहीं होंगे. So let's give him that. और constitution also because he's a tank. So इसका constitution भी हमें काफ़ी बढ़ाना पड़ेगा. Let's give him shield balance. This is a passive. Nice. Okay, let's keep doing this until we run out of traps. अभी हमारे पास traps बचे हुए हैं. 99 traps थे हमारे पास.
Did you whenever you get
Okay. Traps खत्म हो गए ना?
Did you make any traps?
हाँ, not yet. देखा not yet आ गया ना? So ये है तरीका. Now you can go back to Balin, buy more traps. Traps उसके पास infinite होते हैं और again go to trap making, create those 99 traps और वापस जाके उसको बेच दो. So this will give you infinite money, infinite XP. That's how you break the game. Okay, but we won't do that. Okay, let's go to the Chanter's board. We missed it. निकलते time पे उस पे कुछ quests हैं.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari wilds. They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them until they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
काफी morbid childhood रही है मोरिगन की. अरे there are no quests available at this time. What the fuck?
Really don't.
That's strange. Usually उस पे 2-3 quests होती हैं. Maybe we trigger them automatically. I'm not sure. Could be bugged as well. Okay, let's take all of this. So my FPS is between 30 and 60 के बीच में थोड़ा सा stutter कर रहा है, but that's okay.
You accuse me of thievery. I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Okay, कुछ झगड़ा चल रहा है.
People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough.
Okay, I don't think we can do anything. Okay, we can talk to this guy.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
You do not seem a refugee. Were you part of the army?
Okay. Another character we can recruit. This is 10. Ye Kunar. He's a Kunari. He's a different race.
Maras Shokra. Anan Samkyun. You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Again, this guy is the most difficult to talk to. ये इसको कुछ भी बोलो पता नहीं इसका दिमाग कुछ और ही चल रहा होता है. The most difficult to increase approval level इसी का है. Very difficult guy to talk to, but very interesting guy. He's a warrior. So let's see if we can get him out of prison.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
No. We have to get him out.
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Yeah, no. Okay, let's ask him why.
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Wow, that's horrible.
I agree. Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
No. So, if you feel guilty about the murder, why did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Okay, capturing you must have been difficult?
There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
Surrender? Why didn't you resist capture then?
I waited for several days until the knights arrived.
Why?
Because I wished to.
What an odd thing to do.
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Are you interested in seeking
Death
atonement?
Will be my atonement.
No, not death.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Bride. That's of great importance.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Okay, so let's go. अब revered mother से बात करनी पड़ेगी. उसको हम convince कर सकते हैं to let her go, so he can join our party. उसको हम party में like ले लेंगे, but he won't be like an active member of the party. I don't really take him along. थोड़ा सा इसका कैरेक्टर काफ़ी इंटरेस्टिंग है, बट इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू टॉक टू हिम. बहुत ही ज़्यादा जहाँ में हाँ मिलाओ तो अप्रूवल रेटिंग डाउन जाती है, ज़्यादा इनकार करो उससे तो भी रेटिंग डाउन हो जाती है. वेरी डिफिकल्ट. उसके जो डायलॉग्स है ना, इट्स लाइक समझ नहीं आता इसके दिमाग में चल क्या रहा होता है. बट विल कीप हिम नॉनदलेस.
Yes. What can I do for you now? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Kunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Kunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. He would not say, though he acknowledged his guilt. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Kunari is a danger. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Okay, so मैं धमकी दे के भी निकलवा सकता हूँ, but that is not the right thing to do. More उसका approval level कम हो जाएगा लिलियाना का. और I can like persuade, थोड़ा सा लाए, थोड़ा सा झूठ बोलना पड़ेगा कि I can return him to his people, or I can release him into my custody. So this is the right option. So मेरे को दे देगी. She won't say no.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Cool. So now अब हम उसको जाके free कर सकते हैं. Wait, let's talk to Sir Bryant again.
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you?
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear. But here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall.
ये वाली.
There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Okay.
Travel
So I think उस हाँ ये अब मिली ना की. बोल रहा था ना मैं यही देता है. इसमें एक sword है मेरे ख्याल से.
As you say.
Oh, there's nothing. Poultice and injury kit. I thought this makes sword होती है. Oh, that's strange. Refugee boy, refugee girl. वो लड़का जिसको चांट्री पे भेजना था वो आया नहीं ना यहाँ पे. कोई नहीं. ठीक है. Now the only thing left is like 1 or 2 quests, I think. Yep, so we have to go to this area.
I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
The sarcastic Morrigan. Love their banter. Like never fails to like amuse me. Like हमेशा जब भी मैं सुनता हूँ मेरे को like हमेशा हंसी आती है.
You wish something more of me?
Yes.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Doesn't matter. She agreed to release you into my custody.
Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Okay, so if you annoy me and I decide to kill you, thank you, Stan. Okay, yeah, I'm glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
So I definitely like won't keep him in the party right now. We're good. Okay, so let's go. Oh, यहाँ पे there's a battle. ये लोग हमारा wait कर रहे हैं. There's an ambush. ये लोग हमें मारने की कोशिश करेंगे. Because क्योंकि हमारे सर पे एक bounty है ना, so they'll try to catch us. But unfortunately, there are like these are like random normal villagers, and we're like all booted up for war except Liliana, and we have 2 mages. तो इनका बुड़ता बनाना पड़ेगा.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me. I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
More foes approach!
A lot of people, again, they go down easy.
Let's make this quick.
As you say.
Heroic aura. Everyone's on fire. Friendly fire. Okay, I think I'm okay. I don't think I'm that.
Very well.
Oh,
it will be done. Very well.
Nice.
Well together.
As you say.
Okay, everybody is dead. Let's pick up some elf fruit. We can level up Morrigan. Okay. Morrigan, definitely let's increase magic 24, 21. Not bad. Let's increase her health a bit. Okay, so she's a shapeshifter. She can turn into a spider. उसकी ये जो power है, I'll show it later. Bear, master shapeshifter, and flying swarm. I don't use a lot of shapeshifting. I just use like normal magic. But she does a lot of like entropy magic and थोड़ा सा spirit. So it's better इसकी skills unlocked है. So she goes to the इस entropy tree में ही सारे इसके points हम खर्च करें. But definitely give her heal. At least एक healing power इसको भी देंगे. Everybody should have the heal. क्योंकि अगर मेरा heal खत्म हो गया and I don't have poultice, so she can heal people. So that's why it's important to have this. जो भी अगला मेज होगा मेरी टीम में विन होगी वो मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली उसको भी she will also have heal.
It will be done.
Okay, let's go here. Yep, see, more people are coming. Okay, let's go. Let's take them one by one. Heroic aura, मैं हमेशा भूल जाता हूँ.
As you say.
Oh, Mabaris are attacking us. Okay, let's do this.
Grab some glory.
Let's end this.
Oh fuck, I didn't pay attention. Alistair मर गया. कोई नहीं. We'll have to be a bit careful. ये लोग भी तो मार रहे हैं पीछे से. You have to be a bit careful. I'm out of potions. माना खत्म हो गया. कोई बात नहीं. Let's do this. Okay, now we can do
Very well.
थोड़ा सा forward जाके. Oh या नहीं लग गया. भागने की कोशिश कर रहा था but गया. Okay.
I hate this part.
Oh, Liliana's about to die.
Yes.
Not anymore. Okay, so now Alistair is पक्का injured, so we can use an injury kit on him. उसकी injuries heal करने के लिए. Okay, well, let's open it up. Character page. So ये रहा. So yeah, देखा, he's injured. Damaged eye. So this reduces our stats a bit. So we'll use an injury kit, lesser injury kit. अरे okay, I think double click, yes. हाँ, 2 injuries होगी तो you can use like बड़ी वाली injury kit. That should help. Okay. Ooh, more attack.
Yes.
All right.
Let's go. Okay, now we have to be careful.
As you say.
Hey, Liliana गिर गई. नहीं, Liliana नहीं. कौन गिरा? Alistair गिरा. Okay. नहीं, Alistair गिरा. Bandit ही गिरा. Good.
Of course.
I'm injured.
As you say.
Some dignity, fool.
Foolish.
You should run while you can.
You are for it.
Heal. Morrigan, heal. No, Morrigan, heal me.
An order.
Yes.
Oh shit, मैंने 2 बार अपने आप को heal कर दिया. I thought मैं उसको heal कर रहा था, Alistair को.
Alright, battle it is then.
Mercenary archer.
Run while you can.
Is that it?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, these guys are dead.
Of course.
I think we're okay on Lyrium right now. Yep. So, इस पेड़ के पास हाँ यहाँ पे लैंडमार्क ट्री कहाँ गया?
Yes.
A distinct landmark but otherwise unremarkable at this time. यहाँ पे उस बच्चे की उसकी माँ, वो बच्चा जो मिला था उसकी माँ की डेड बॉडी होती है. बट मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है वाई इट्स नॉट बीइंग ट्रिगर्ड राइट नाउ. इट्स प्रॉब्ली अ बग. वो जो चांटस बोर्ड पे जो क्वेस्ट एक्टिवेट नहीं हुई ना, वो खाली दिखा रहा था, उसकी वजह से है. नहीं तो इसी पेड़ के पास उसकी डेड बॉडी होती है. There's more bandits everywhere. Okay, let's kill the Mobari first.
It will be done.
Begin the onslaught.
I'll try to be merciful.
Okay, not bad. Fire spell bad. Okay, good. Let's kill this guy. Oh, bandit leader. इसके बाद long sword है. Let's freeze him.
Of course.
Okay, cool. Morrigan के पास भी freezing spell है. Okay, I'll control her. जैसे ही वो unfreeze होगा, freeze again. Yep, we don't want this guy attacking. इसको heal कर. Okay. Heroic offense on Alistair. Okay, good. ओके, एलिस्टर मरने वाला है. शील्ड डिफेंस. एलिस्टर ने पोल्टस यूज नहीं किया क्या? पोल्टस यूज कर भाई. मॉरिगन का हीलिंग स्पेल इज अप. लेट्स पुट इट ऑन लिलियाना. लिलियाना बिलो द बेल्ट. बैंडिट लीडर पे. ओके, गुड गुड गुड. सिर्फ बैंडिट लीडर बचा है. नाइस. ओके, वन गाय लेफ्ट.
Very well. As you say, let us end this quickly.
Cool. That was a little scary. Bandit leader, great sword, Kunari, thickened cap, heavy chainmail, heavy armor. Nice. Good stuff. Let's collect this elf fruit. Okay, all the bandits are dead in this area. Side, yeah, there's usually some spiders as well and bears. Side quest में मिलते हैं spiders और bears को मारना होता है. But side quest कभी active ही नहीं आई board पे. हाँ, ये रहे ना spiders. Okay, let's kill these spiders. They can be quite deadly if you're not careful.
As you say.
देखा, इतनी दूर से मेरे को स्टन कर दिया. You want to use AoE as much as possible in pain. Heroic aura quickly. Morrigan is turned. Fuck. इस पे below the belt use कर. Dirty fighting. Okay, Liliana is leveled up. It's cool. Okay, how many of them are still? 3 बचे हैं ना? Oh, fuck, I'm about to die. Okay, toxin extract. Toxin extract से हम poisons बना सकते हैं.
Of course. It will be done.
Okay, Liliana को level up करते हैं. Let's give her cunning, definitely cunning, so she can open up like a lot of chests, hard chests. Let's give poison making इसके पास है. That's enough. We don't need any more. What we'll do is we'll give her I think we'll give her survival level 1. Upgrade stealing skill. We won't be stealing a lot. Let's give her survival first. Survival Brazilian forest में काम आएगा. You need to have one character with at least survival 1, so that will help in a quest. Okay, so mechanical expertise good, so every level 4 pe she can unlock like higher level chests, so this will be good. Okay, so now I think we have, अब हम वापस जा सकते हैं chanters board पे. That should probably, we'll see अगर वो quests वापस आती हैं नहीं आती, because otherwise that will be like a huge XP loss. अगर quests activating नहीं होंगी, so we won't get lot of XP from them finish करने पे. Okay, so let's go. Again, this game doesn't have like a sprint, but haste is good in combat. Normal walking में काफ़ी लंबे areas हैं. Again, lot of walking. हाँ, see ना, इसका exclamation mark आ गया ना?
Yes.
See, there's nothing on the board, but if we talk to this guy, ये हमें देगा पैसे quest complete करने के.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
देखा? Quest updated कौन सी? Chanters board. Help the chanter. You have been rewarded by removing all 3 bandit groups, right? Wait out the bandits. That's done. Barrel के लिए भी poison बनाना है. ठीक है. Let's check again. देखा ना? अब आया ना exclamation point. When bears attack, let's accept this. A last keepsake. And let's accept this as well. ठीक है. Now let's go kill those bears. एक सेकेंड. जर्नल कीपसेक में क्या था? साइड क्वेस्ट्स. एक सेकेंड. हाँ, दी ऑर्फन्स मदर. हाँ, अब वो जो एरिया था ना पेड़ के पास, अब वो इंटरेक्टेबल होगा. अनफॉर्चुनेटली इस मिल में नहीं जा सकते. इसकी एंट्रेंस हमेशा लॉक ही रहती है. नाइस. द सन इज गोइंग डाउन. Whoop. What? Oh, a lot of wolves. When wolves attack. So let's take care of this group first, then wo piche wala. Okay, let's engage.
Very well. Of course.
I am your death.
Okay, Morrigan.
Let's fit.
Okay, heroic aura.
I am ready.
Fire spell. Oh fuck, दूसरे भी trigger हो गए. They're coming. Oh, we'll have to be very careful. Shit, this is not what I wanted. Okay. Let's put some shield. Hopefully shield will help a bit. Let's run away.
You have forced my hand.
Heal. Morgan healed me.
Where shall I strike?
Okay, not bad. I'm out of potions. Okay, I'm out of lyrium. Let's do this. Let's kill this one. Then freeze this incoming wolf. Okay. Okay, everybody is looking okay. Alistair की health कम हो रही है. अरे Alistair. Okay, let's check out spider shape. See, now Morrigan is a spider. She has these different skills. So now she'll fight like a spider. नाइस। अगेन हमारे पास क्राउड कंट्रोल स्पेल ज़्यादा है नहीं, सिर्फ एक फ्लेम थ्रोअर ही है, फ्लेम स्पेल, विच इज़ रियली नॉट दैट ग्रेट। सो देखा, अच्छा देखा यहाँ पे आ गई ना बॉडीज़ की। यू फाउंड द बॉडी ऑफ द बॉयज़ मदर एंड हैव रिकवर्ड हर कीपसेक। बेचारी। ओके, वेयर आर द बेयर्स? बेयर्स कहाँ हैं? Oh ये oh fuck, there are like 3 bears. Okay, let's draw this guy in ताकि वो दूसरे ना आ जाए। oh shit, दूसरा भी आ गया। कोई नहीं।
As you say.
Make a preserver.
Heroic aura.
Yes.
So he does more damage.
Now you see
Morrigan.
true power.
Nice. Let's move forward. उस साइड तो नहीं है ना? नहीं दिख तो नहीं रहे। आ जा।
As you say.
Nice. Oh, this is a nice thing. बिल्कुल सही जगह पे मैंने पॉज किया, बड़ा सही जगह पॉज हुआ है।
Make her be praised.
Okay. ठीक है, बेयर्स आर ऑल्सो डेड। एक बार बस चेक कर लेते हैं उधर, वहाँ तो नहीं है कोई बेयर्स एक्स्ट्रा। स्पाइडर्स के स्केलेटन्स ऑल गुड। ओके, आई थिंक वी आर डन। सो बेसिकली इस मैप में सेम जगह पे ही सेम डिफरेंट क्वेस्ट्स के स्पॉन पॉइंट सेम ही होते हैं। इट्स नॉट अ ह्यूज एरिया, थोड़ा सा ही बैक ट्रैक करना होता है। एल फ्रूट, आई विल पिक इट अप। Okay, let's make some poison. Create item. Okay, अब हम ये बालन को दे सकते हैं। Oh, I have like 4 people watching me. Anybody watching me in the chat? Like anybody watching me, just say hi in the chat so I know who you are. Even if you've just come in for a minute or so, let me know. Surprisingly 4 people are watching. ठीक है, बालन का पॉइजन रेडी है एंड वी कैन ट्रेड। अब इससे थोड़ा ट्रेड करेंगे हम।
Any luck with that poison?
Yes,
Or
yes.
you here to see my stock?
ये ले भाई तेरा पॉइजन।
Splendid. If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some. Hey.
कितना गोल्ड दिया? 75 सिल्वर। गोल्ड तो दिया ही नहीं है तूने, झूठे भोसड़ी के।
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Okay. Right, see, he still has trap triggers, so we can buy infinite trap triggers, then make traps, and then sell it to Allison and get infinite XP and money. But I think we're okay. I don't want to do that. We have like 28 gold. ठीक है, I don't think glamorous charm. No, I don't think we need that. Yep, I don't really think I need anything. Recipes हैं तो ले सकते हैं. Small grease trap. I don't make a lot of traps. I'll never make traps, so we don't need these. Lesser injury kit. Let's buy this. Potion खत्म है ना? Lesser lyrium potion. Let's buy all of this. Okay, cool. So we're pretty much done with this area. इसमें सब कुछ खत्म हो गया, सारी साइड क्वेस्ट हमने कर ली हैं। बट एक बार चांटर्स बोर्ड पे जाके चेक कर लेते हैं। Let's get the reward for the 2 quests. उसके बाद I don't think there is any other quest and we can like leave this village and move on to the main quest.
I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
Malfred?
This is a religious question,
Malfred.
not an academic one.
Malfred.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion. and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the
mighty have crumbled. Mafareth naam hai uska. Okay.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Indeed.
And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Thank you. 50 silver, quest completed. So no more.
Let each look after his neighbor, and he will be looked after in return.
Cool. ठीक है. Let's buy some potions. इस बंदे के पास अगर potions हैं क्या?
I could do that for you.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right. Just
This guy has potions, right? Okay, no, I don't think he has potions. Firebomb recipe, improved poison making we don't have, so we can't buy all of this. Okay, I can buy armor for Liliana, but हमें बाद में रास्ते में कहीं ना कहीं तो मिल ही जाएगा. So I don't want to spend money. So I think we're good. एक बार journal check कर लेते हैं. Okay, yeah, everything is. Yeah, these are all main quests. This is DLC. Lothering me, we've completed everything. Yep. Chanter's board done. Weed out the bandits. Chanter board killing. Yeah, see. Cool. So now we can move on. So we did the entire fight in the beginning. Lothering में हमने सब कुछ कर लिया. Almost 3 घंटे हो गए. I think we'll play for like 1 more hour. Like half an hour more थोड़ा सा. And then we'll call it a day. 12 बजे के आसपास. You know, what I really want to do is I want to level up one more time. I want to get to level 8, so we'll do it one more time. We'll just do it quickly. Because I really want to be like level 8, I think. अभी मेरा क्या level है? Until level 8. So we'll get to level 8. We'll थोड़ा सा cheating करेंगे हम. And then we'll move on. So let's buy some trap triggers. Come on chat, who's watching me? Don't be shy, say hi.
I still don't have food to sell.
Well, I still don't have food to sell. Okay, trap triggers. Trap trigger. Let's buy trap trigger. Let's buy 99. Okay. Okay, Liliana can make traps. No, I can make traps as well, right? Yep. Okay, create item. This trap is remarkably simple to build but effective nonetheless. It relies more on the elements of surprise than complicated mechanisms. This traps knock down whoever triggers it. Okay. So जितने भी हम traps बनाए वो सारे बेच देंगे. So hopefully that should be enough to get us to level 8, and then we'll move on.
How is it that when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
Because he ran away.
Too bad he couldn't save poor King Kalen. Blast those Grey Wardens. They deserve what they got and more.
No.
I'll say. First they drag the king down there and then they throw him to the wolves. It's no wonder it all went bad.
That's all gossip. You are talking about rumors. तो झूठ है वो सब.
Greetings, my lord.
So what is a dark?
देखा? The rumors have spread about us. We didn't do anything. साला ससुरी इतना धोखेबाज हरामी निकला तो हम क्या करेंगे?
Did you make any traps?
Yep.
Thank you. Did you?
Let's keep spamming this for like about a minute.
Did you? Oh, what a relief! Thank you, Strength. Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
Okay, this should do it. Yep, I'm level 8 now. Again, I'm selling the remaining traps because or nobody else needs traps, तो वो मेरी इन्वेंट्री में पड़े रहेंगे, तो इससे अच्छा है बेच ही दो, मतलब इसी को दे दो. Okay, I think I'm done.
Did you make any traps? Whenever.
Okay, ठीक है. I can level up. Let's level up, everybody. Okay, definitely need go for cunning because मेरे को अपना coercion करना है high. Level 7, level 10, arcane mastery. Okay, so we can get cone of cold. No, I can't get cone of cold right now. Magic level up नहीं किया ना मैंने. Okay, let's go with heroic defense. Okay, Alistair का constitution बढ़ाते हैं. Okay, let's give him bravery. This is passive. This will help him. थोड़ा और strong हो जाएगा वो. Okay, Morrigan, we need to give her more willpower. No, willpower nahi. Let's give her some constitution so she stays alive. Okay, expert herbalism. She can craft like bade poultices, health wale, and bigger lyrium potions. So let's do that. Expert combat training. Gains a small bonus to attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to third tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their magic. Okay, let's do this then. ठीक है. Let's give her arcane bolt. I really want to give her arcane bolt. Okay, weakness, paralyze now. Drain life, death magic, sustained, activated. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, she has lightning magic एक unlocked है, तो उसका lightning tier unlock कर सकते हैं हम. But I really want to give her. I'll never use shape shifting ability. So let's give her the arcane bolt as well because this will help her get here. So उसका attack बढ़ेगा when she gets to like level 7. We can get her staff focus, and we'll upgrade her like lightning abilities. Okay, let's go with then we'll give her arcane bolt. Okay, cool. अब हम फाइनली लोदरिंग को गुड बाय कह सकते हैं. वील नेवर बी एबल टू कम बैक हियर क्योंकि जैसे ही हम लोदरिंग छोड़ेंगे ये एरिया विल बी अटैक्ड बाय डार्कस्पॉन एंड यू कांट गो बैक टू इट. तो मैप में वो ग्रे हो जाएगा. यू कैन नेवर गो बैक टू इट. सो दिस इज़ द ओनली टाइम यू कैन एक्चुअली फार्म एज इन्फिनिट मनी एंड एक्सपी यू एज मच एज यू वांट. उसके बाद कभी वापस नहीं आ पाओगे. एंड देयर इज़ नो अदर पॉइंट इन द गेम जहाँ पे आई थिंक कर सकते हो कोई एनी काइंड ऑफ XP farming glitch.
Of course.
Maybe you can, maybe I don't know, but the ones that I know of, वो इसी में है. What the fuck? Darkspawn. Oh. Okay, arcane bolt. I will also use heroic aura.
Yes.
Try not to look too incompetent.
Okay, I don't have a lot of. Wait, let me just. Okay, this will give me back magic. And use this.
It's embarrassing.
Oh, no. Oh, कोई नहीं. Don't hit me.
It will be done. Turn and run.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, Morrigan, heal me, please.
At your.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, ले आना सही. Behead ही कर दिया बिल्कुल. Nice.
I think we work well together.
Yes, we do. We work really well.
Timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
How much obliged exactly?
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Enchantment.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
So these are dwarves. ये दोनों dwarves हैं. So let's talk to them.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offence, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up.
So
Thank you
again,
kindly for all your assistance.
Bodin and Sandal are very important characters. They show up in the Dragon Age 2 as well. But these guys will be part of our party camp, so they're not like काफी important characters हैं. Especially Sandal.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up.
Okay, take
Thank you
care.
kindly for all your assistance.
So let's go now. Bye bye, Lothering. Okay. Ooh, cutscene time. That dragon is the archdemon. That's the final boss of the game, you know. Sorry for the spoilers.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Oh, thank you, Alistair. Appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Witty one-liners, that's what he's best at. Okay, new screenshot? What screenshot? Okay, Alistair approves plus. So now we can talk to people in the camp. हम इनसे बातें कर सकते हैं. You can have conversations if you do the right conversation. इनका approval level बढ़ता है, and just get to know the story about them. So we'll talk to everybody. See, ये आ गया ना Warden and Sandal हमारे camp में.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Enchantment.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me. You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Okay, so Persuade, let's see what your story is. बता जी हमें कहाँ से आए, क्या करता है?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there too, merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of bracers I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
That's interesting. काफी सही कहानी है इसकी.
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
That's like stealing from the dead. That's grave robbery कहते हैं इसको.
To the nobles it is. They believe everything in the Tigers belongs to the house that once dwelled there, even if it's in ruins and they haven't seen it in generations. The noble woman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's bracers. I don't know what they planned for me. I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
So basically अगर आप ऑर्ज़मार में पकड़े जाते हो ना, अगर आप भाग जाते हो, so you dwarves don't leave underground mountains. उनका भी religion बहुत weird है. Basically you will fall into the sky, वो कहते हैं, and if you go to the surface, you can never come back.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Okay, let's talk about. Have you heard any rumors?
Some folks aren't happy about Tern Logain being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death.
Yes.
Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard?
No.
The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough.
No.
Tern Logain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. That's what
Yes,
I've
he
heard
could.
on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Again, rumors. सबको कुछ नहीं पता actually में हुआ क्या था. So where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
Yep. You opportunistic scoundrel. No, we won't be mean.
From the blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
The blight will not last forever, yeah.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend. Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here, I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think I needs one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Wait, I don't know why he's talking normally. All he does is say enchantment in like the original games, like the vanilla versions. Like he's actually talking. I've never seen this.
It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Okay, ठीक है. Let's see what his...
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Now it's time to do some cheating again. जैसे हमने क्वार्टर मास्टर के साथ की थी. So, Borden first, let's again. What we'll do is we'll buy Tome of Physical Technique. This is for warriors and rogue. So we'll use this for Alistair. Tome of Arcane Techniques ये हम अपने लिए use करेंगे. Okay, it's like 22 gold. I don't have 22 gold. So we'll have to do some cheating. No problem. Let's buy the golden rope neck. So let's buy all these gifts. Yep, we'll buy all these gifts. Gifts are free वैसे भी, so they don't cost money, so you can just buy them. This will help us, you know. ये gifts अपने party members को दे सकते हो, companions को. Okay, my inventory is full. Okay, कोई बात नहीं.
You and your friends are formidable folk. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Okay, let me see your wares, Borden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased.
So okay, let's quickly dump things that we don't want. I don't want rock salve. I don't want spring trap. Nature salve. Lesser elixir of grounding. Okay, death root extract I don't need. Venom. Okay, ठीक है. What else? You know what we'll do is, एक second. We can equip items on people, right? So this will inventory कम हो जाएगी if we just equip it on the right people. This will give him 1 willpower, right? Morrigan को कुछ नहीं पहना सकते. Okay, इसके पास already locket है. Sten को पहना देते हैं. फायर रेजिस्टेंस कर देते हैं इसको. ओके, और इसको आर्मर पहना देते हैं. कोनारी हेडेड कैप. ओनली कोनारी कैन वेयर कोनारी स्टफ आई थिंक. लेट्स गिव हिम हेवी आर्मर, heavy chainmail, gloves. Cool. And let's give him the battle axe, 2-handed weapons. Nice. ठीक है. और कुछ नहीं दे सकते इसको. Cool. So we have more space. अब हम वापस गिफ्ट्स खरीद सकते हैं.
I'm sure either my boy or...
Okay, yeah. First, let's sell this stuff. We don't need. No. एक सेकेंड. लिलियाना को तो कुछ पहनाया ही नहीं हमने. भूल ही गया. Leather boots. She's already wearing leather boots. Yep. Leather armor. Cool. ठीक है. Now she looks nice, ना? Sexy armor. Nice. ठीक है. Let's give her enchanted dagger. 2 enchanted daggers. So she'll be a 2-handed weapon specialist. ठीक है. She can use a bow as well. You know, I have like this bow as well. No, I think इसको bow नहीं देंगे. We'll stick her to 2-handed. Wait. First, let's check लिलियाना के skills क्या क्या हैं. So rogue, dual weapons. Okay. उसके archery के already unlocked है. So we'll give. Let's give her archery. Let's give her bows. Let's remove this. Let's give her the longbow. And we'll give her fire arrows. ठीक है. जब ये ख़त्म हो जाएंगे तो we'll switch it with ice arrows. Okay. अभी हमारे पास crossbow नहीं है, so we can't use fire bolts. So this should be fine for now. Cool.
You and your friends are formidable folk. Merchant. That's what I've heard on the road.
Okay. Now अब हम बाकी की चीज़ें like we can just sell everything off. Now we don't need all of this. Chantry robe, small clothing. We don't need all this. Enchanted daggers, no. Great sword, अभी नहीं चाहिए. Oathkeeper mace. 2 axes we don't need right now. Wait, let's check. Alistair ने क्या weapon ले रखा है? Let's make sure he's got the right equipment. Oathkeeper, it's better. It's better. Okay, let's do this. Okay.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
Okay, now everybody's equipped with the right things and we have a lot of inventory space, so let's buy all these remaining gifts. Chastity belt. Chastity belt. Sugar cake. I don't know sugar cake kya karta hai. I'm not remember. Uncrushable pigeon. Manual ranger. Manual templar. Backpack. Let's get backpack. Okay, 90 inventory. That's good. Uncrushable pigeon, I think Shale ko dete hain. That's a DLC character and she gets like very unhappy because she hates pigeon and she can't crush pigeons. So let's not get that. Onions, charcoal, and I don't remember ye gifts kiske liye hote hain because you can give them again and again. Okay, theek hai. So now what we need to do is now we need money. So let's keep doing this. I'm sorry if it's cheating and if anybody is unhappy, but that's just how it is on this stream. Cool, we have 57. Okay, now we can buy Tome of Arcane Technique. Nice. Let's buy all the lyrium potions. Let's buy injury kit. Lesser health poultice. Can never have enough health poultice. Take care. Okay, now we can buy all of these. We can buy pretty much everything in, and we can become like overpowered right in the beginning. Blood dragon armor. इसको मैं खरीद भी लूँगा ना cheating करके, is like ज़्यादा पैसे कमा के, but requires 38 strength. I am still at like I think 26 strength with Alistair, तो बहुत टाइम लगेगा लेवल अप करने में, so कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है अभी खरीदने का. 38 strength चाहिए ना, देख blood dragon ये set है पूरा. So I have blood dragon plate, but I don't have the helmet, gauntlets and boots. ये खरीदना पड़ेगा, but खरीद के अब भी कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है. 36 इसको भी wield करने के लिए 36 strength चाहिए, so we can't really buy all of this exceptional armor. Sylvan's Mercy. 24 magic. We can definitely get this. Slightly better than my current staff. Let's get Sylvan's Mercy. Nature damage ज़्यादा करती है. +1 spell power, +1 nature damage. Nah. I think I'll stick with my current one. I don't need it. Okay, the Veshel. ये है सबसे overpowered weapon in the game. 31 strength चाहिए. But इसको equip नहीं कर सकता मैं अभी, और इसमें मैं 3 slots भी हैं. I can place ruins in it. So this is the best armor, like one of the best weapons in the game. But nobody can wield it right now. 31 strength. Okay, now I'll explain.
Hello.
Ruins.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Okay, what enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Cool.
Enchantment!
So basically some weapons have these slots, किसी में 1, किसी में 2, किसी में 3, and you can place ruins in it. I don't have any ruins right now, so let's buy one. So the only thing that I can equip is Oathkeeper. ये Alistair के पास है. So I can so let me just buy a ruin and I'll show it to you guys.
Enchantment?
Oh, sir.
Okay, let's see what ruins we can buy. So we have these like normal ruins. Journeymen are like the सबसे छोटे, फिर नॉविस रूइंस, फिर ग्रैंड मास्टर, मास्टर, एक्सपर्ट. एंड ग्रैंड मास्टर सबसे हैवी होते हैं, सबसे एक्सपेंसिव होते हैं. सो ग्रैंड मास्टर लाइटनिंग रूइन. सो इफ आई गेट दिस, so this will add 5 electricity damage to any weapon. So let's get this because I have the money. Or I can add frost damage, 5 cold damage or 5 lightning damage, depends on what you like. देखो journeyman 2 flame damage करेगा ये, 2 spell resistance. You can put these in armor, 4 spell resistance, 3 electricity damage, 1 electricity. So we'll get like a frost ruin and 5 cold damage. And now we can add it.
Enchantment!
Right, we can add it to this weapon. So now it does 5 cold magic. यहाँ आगे ना नीचे 5 cold magic. So this should help. Cool.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure.
So technically I can cheat and buy, the Vashel, and I can buy like the Grandmaster Ruins and equip them on this weapon, and it'll be like the most overpowered weapon very early in the game. But I can't wield it right now. 31 strength. एक second. Alistair की strength कितनी है अभी? अच्छा इधर strength is 26. So we're still like ways off. Cool. Okay. So when उसका level up हो जाएगा, then we can come back and get it for him. Okay, let's talk to Morrigan, our romance partner, हमारी जानेमन दिलरुबा.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A nutty old bat.
Sometimes I do wonder the very same thing. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale?
Story
the one
time.
that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord, who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen, and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife. And Osen agreed.
Wow. He sold his wife for money.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
Nice. यही होता है. When you try to sell your wife, you get betrayed and get killed.
That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
So this is actually true. ये जो story बता रही है, it's actually true, and it's very important. It's very important. Flemeth is one of the major characters in the entire trilogy, and she's very important. And this tale is actually true. बाद वाले games में पता चलता है.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the Great War with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect even to her. You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too. The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
So Flemeth is definitely possessed, but not by a demon, by a very powerful spirit. Later games में पता चलेगा.
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has coloured her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
काफ़ी लव हेट रिलेशनशिप है मॉर्गन और उसकी मदर का. So approval 6, nice. So let's talk to her again.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something. Yeah.
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The Chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
It's basically kidnapping, but ऐसा होता नहीं है. That's not how it works. Okay.
So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done in her past? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
हाँ बिल्कुल. थोड़ा सा dig deeper करते हैं. थोड़ा डिटेल में बता हमारे को.
No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom.
Maleficarum is basically a blood mage.
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
She can teach us, but I don't want that shapeshifter. I'll never use it, so I don't really need it.
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
No, absolutely not. We need to select the right option. And, I think your abilities sound quite useful.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
I think मैंने एक dialogue miss कर दिया. She gives us more approval कि her magic, that magic should be preserved. मैंने वो line select नहीं करी.
What do you wish of me?
Let's see if we can do it again.
If you must.
Oh, yep.
Why do you ask me
shit.
such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
Okay, कोई नहीं. Let's do this conversation then. Let's try and annoy her. ठीक है. I'm curious. What's wrong with you?
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be travelling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
She's a bloody good actor. बहुत सही.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
It's a way of, showing affection. और क्या चाहते हो? लोगों को अच्छा लगता है जब आप उन्हें टच करते हो. Consensually, please.
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
What do I choose? Yet here you are. You can go back if you like. I guess the joke's on you. No, this is bad. Well, I'm glad it worked out this way at least. Okay.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat in the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Oh, 6 approval. Not bad, not bad. Wait, let me just quickly open this thing up. So this is the approval is 17, right? So she's basically neutral. So if you do right conversation, give her the right gifts, approval rating बढ़ती है, and like she won't go against you. It block हो जाती है एक टाइम के बाद. So उसके बाद अगर कुछ गलत भी करोगे तो effective वो approval rating effect नहीं होगी. But अभी अगर मैं कुछ भी गलत करूँगा तो approval rating down हो जाएगी. So we have to be careful. We can get it to the max. So we can do this by having the right conversation, making the right choices in the right circumstances, or just giving gifts. Cool. And it goes same for everybody. सारे party members के लिए यही करना होता है.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Okay. Have you ever been hunted by the chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
And you are cute when you are evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait, a little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. Sometimes, eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. You do not know? The Zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit. An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Okay, that gave us 4 approval.
What do you wish of me?
और कुछ conversations
If you
है?
must.
Okay, no. Let's see if we can have like a personal conversation.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Personal बातें करें. Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No. Do you want to leave?
If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
Oh, they're just having fun. Disapproval 10. Fuck. See, that's what happens when you use the wrong options. Okay. So वो पूरी conversation and we lost like 10 approval. That's a lot. एक काम करते हैं. Okay, let me just show you how gifts work now. Okay, Morrigan. Let's see what gifts we can give her. golden rope necklace. ये हमारे पास 2 हैं. Let's see if we can give it to her.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
See, we got 10 approval back instantly, and she'll make a nice comment. If you give the right gift, they'll make a nice comment. If you give a bad gift, they'll give like a bad comment. So let's do this again.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
I can give her wine. No. Silver bracelet.
Interesting.
Shiny gold ring.
Interesting.
Tribal necklace.
Interesting.
Okay, I think that's about it. Small carved statuette. I don't know इसको दे सकते हैं नहीं. I'm not sure exactly. I don't want to give the wrong gift. Wrong gift दे दूंगा तो उल्टा भी पड़ सकता है. So I don't want to do that. The chant of light definitely not. So जो ये यूनिक है, जो हाईलाइटेड है, ये यूनिक है, ये मैं इसको दे नहीं सकता. These are for other people. So I don't think I have a unique gift for her yet. Alistair doll ये दे सकता हूँ मैं. Yeah, this will definitely give her. Yeah, because इसका और Alistair का बिल्कुल 36 का आंकड़ा चलता है ना. She'll be very happy with this.
I am
50 approval.
'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Fucking 50 approval. Fuck. That's like maxed out. 86% approval. Warm. Yep. That's nice. That's nice. Can I give it to her again? Alistair doll. नहीं, अच्छा मैंने दे दी ऑलरेडी. ये डिसअपियर नहीं हो, यूजली डिसअपियर हो जाता है गिफ्ट जब आप दे देते हो. ये डिसअपियर नहीं हुआ. सो मे बी इट्स लाइक अ बग और समथिंग. आई डोंट नो. ओके, लिलियाना को क्या दे सकते हैं? फैट लूट फॉर ट्रैवलिंग बार्ड्स. लिलियाना इज अ बार्ड, सो वी कैन गिव हर दिस.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. Plus 50 approval. Nice. और कुछ दे सकते हैं इसे. अगली बूट्स नहीं. शी लाइक्स बूट्स अ लॉट, बट इसको मैं अगली बूट्स दूंगा तो बहुत गुस्सा हो जाएगी. -50 हो जाएगा. So I can't give her that. Bronze symbol of Andraste I can give her.
That's a wonderful thought.
क्योंकि ये काफ़ी religious है. So yeah, that works. That gave me 9. Small carved statuette.
Why, thank you so much.
Okay. Iron golden side. This is like a drink, I think. Yeah, इसको ये नहीं दे सकते. Okay. Alistair को क्या दे सकते हैं? Grey Warden hand puppet. Yep.
I could get used to this, you know.
50 approval instant. Nice. Nice. Complete genealogy of the kings of Ferelden. ये I think Vin को देना है, बट वो अभी हमारी पार्टी में है नहीं. कोई नहीं. कुनारी prayers for the dead. ये Sten को देना है मेरे ख्याल से. Yep, कुनारी prayers for the dead.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Nice. Butterfly sword. नहीं, ये इसको नहीं दे सकते. -50 हो जाएगा. ओके, एनी काइंड ऑफ ड्रिंक ये हम ऑगरन को देंगे. ऑगरन अभी हमारी पार्टी में नहीं आया. ही इज़ अ वॉरियर ड्वार्फ, तो बहुत बाद में आएगा. ओके, सो मालिक, आई कैन यूज टोम ऑफ आर्केन टेक्निक ऑन माई सेल्फ. इट शुड गिव मी सम आई थिंक मैजिक पॉइंट्स. डबल क्लिक. यप, देखा, न्यू एबिलिटी मॉडरेट मैजिक. The higher your approval rating is, they get like better abilities unlocked. ये देखा, इन सब के unlock हो गई. Nice. Everybody is getting like new abilities. This is nice. This will help a lot. Okay, that's done. So, yep, I have हाँ next. So हाँ देखा ना, एक skill point आ गया ना मेरे पास. I can spend this to unlock regeneration, or I can unlock, or I just want to save it. I can unlock one. I can unlock regeneration. Okay, let's do it. That's nice. Next thing I need to upgrade is magic. I definitely want to get magic now, and so I can get cone of cold and fireball. The काफ़ी काम के हैं. So I definitely want to upgrade magic next. Okay, same thing हम कर सकते हैं Alistair के लिए. हमारे पास क्या थी? टोम ऑफ फिजिकल टेक्निक. लेट्स गिव हिम दिस. डबल क्लिक. अरे हुआ नहीं मेरे ख्याल से. What? Why is it not working? एक second. Alistair, Tome of Physical Technique. Drag करके उसका करना है. Why is it not working? Inspect. हाँ, warriors and rogues. कर तो रहा हूँ मैं यूज़. ओके, विल ट्राई इट लेटर. ठीक है, कोई नहीं. मड आइडल 10 रेजिस्टेंस. सबके पास लॉकेट ऑलरेडी है. डॉगों के लिए मेरे पास अभी कुछ नहीं है. आई डोंट नीड एनीथिंग बिकॉज आई एम नेवर गोइंग टू यूज हिम. ठीक है. Oh, this guy is a DLC character. He'll give me a DLC quest, so we can do that later. Okay, let's talk to Alistair now. क्या टाइम हो रहा है? It's almost 3:48, almost like 3.5 घंटा स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं. We'll go till like थोड़ा सा और 12:30 हो गए. I think we'll go 4 hours, 1 बजे तक. Yeah, that should be enough for today.
Something on your mind?
ओके, लेट्स टॉक अबाउट डंकन. डंकन के बारे में बातें करते हैं. डंकन इसके लिए फादर फिगर टाइप था काफ़ी. सो ही विल बी वेरी सैड टू टॉक अबाउट हिम, बट लेट्स गेट इट ऑफ हिज चेस्ट.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not with so much as riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you. You were his family.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
No, you didn't. ऐसा थोड़ा ना था यार. तेरे पास कोई ऑप्शन नहीं था. तू मेरे साथ था. ऐसा मत बोल. He saved your life by sending you to the tower. वैसे सोच.
Yes. I know. I think he came from Hieva, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Not really. I've lost enough to know what you're going through. Let's...
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. It was good to talk about this with a friend.
देखा मैंने कहा था.
It means a lot to me.
Okay, anytime, Alistair. Okay, maybe I'll go to Hieva with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Nice, 5 approval.
Something on your mind? Of course.
ठीक है. So before he was a Grey Warden, ये पहले टेम्पलर बनने वाला था. He was part of the Chantry, but डंकन ने फिर इसको रिक्रूट कर लिया, तो ये टेम्पलर नहीं बन पाया. So let's talk about इससे उसके बारे में बातें करते हैं.
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit. No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. That was all I needed, too. I don't know how anyone could get through that. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that.
Oh, that is sad. Kafi horrible story.
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together.
So yeah, so basically magicians can use lyrium. It's like their mana potion to do magic. Ordinary people who don't have magic talents can also use them to become Templars, but उनके लिए it acts as a drug, तो वो addict हो जाते हैं. So it does give them abilities, but they become addicted to it. So yeah, that's horrible. I can't believe they would do that.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Oh, only one approval. Shit.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
Others, yes, but not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior. It's as much about discipline as anything. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Nah, मैं कभी Templar abilities use नहीं करता, so I don't think I'll do that.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Okay, let's तो Grey Wardens के बारे में बातचीत करते हैं. उनके बारे में कुछ बताएगा?
Such as they are. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the free marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands. Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Logain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfelds, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go. I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Logain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us. I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere. Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind? Of course. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Haha, very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Again, +1 rumors only? Arey, yeah, +1 approval. I don't think I'm making the right choices.
Something on your mind?
Again, I don't remember. I've played it so long ago.
Of course.
So, let's talk about Al-Eamon.
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfelds. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That's not what I remember. You telling Flemmer that would explain the smell. I thought you were raised by the Chantry. Really, that must have been tough for them.
Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Al-Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
There's more to this story, but wo baad mein pata chalegi. So yeah.
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Al-Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
And we're supposed to go and help her later. So, dekhte hain tab kya hota hai. It's an awful thing to do as a child.
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Yep, we'll find that amulet and give it to him later. Baad mein milega hame.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Logain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Again, only one approval? That's fucking ridiculous.
Something on your mind? Of course. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know. I'd use my shield if I could, but I think you might actually spot me hiding behind it. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. You know, I like the way you think. You're all right. If you're really curious, then I'll tell you. The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al-Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it. The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Although that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way. I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
A 2 approval. Not bad, actually. I think that's
Something
about
on
it.
your mind?
I don't have anything more
Of course.
questions. Yeah, I do have some more questions.
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
So basically, if you join the Templars, you take an oath of celibacy. You can't like sleep with other women. तो मैं उससे यही पूछ रहा हूँ. It's like sex.
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first.
Tell you what, of course I have. Honestly, no, I haven't. Many times. No, actually, it's like my dude is a virgin as well, so I'll be honest.
I myself have also never done it. That. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course, but you know.
Oh, I see. You lack the proper parts. You haven't. I was joking. You've never had the opportunity. You're a coward. Okay, let's see. You lack the proper parts. It's funny, but he might get demoralized or lose approval. But it's funny. Let's see.
Oh, that's funny. Your cruel japes will be remembered, sir. If you hear sobbing later, that's me crying myself to sleep. You're
a fool. You know. At least you'll get some decent rest.
Ha ha ha. Your cruel interrogation will be remembered forever. Or maybe just until lunch. Lunch makes everything better. Oh, look, I have cheese.
Okay, just one approval.
Something on your mind? Of course. You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden? You know, I asked Duncan this too. And all I got was, you'll see.
You'll see.
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
Maybe you were just a pig.
Really? I saw you eating dinner the other day. Savage. Ah, yes, the classy camaraderie of two men traveling out in the open. I take it you were like this before the joining, then. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Definitely nightmares.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
His time has come?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Wow.
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a short at the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it.
That's the dark secret of every Grey Warden. So they can't live more than 30 years and they eventually die. So I will die, but we'll see what happens.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him. I know. Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Okay, finally 3 approval.
Something on your mind? Of course. I didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
Oh, sure, I'd like to know.
There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table. Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly... Until... Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
That's not stupid. That's not.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go.
if I'm not wrong, we can go to Ostagar. There's a DLC, Return to Ostagar, and I think we definitely can find King Kaelin की body वहाँ पे crucified हुई पड़ी होती है. We can take his armor that he was wearing. That's good armor, and I think we can find Duncan's body and get some trinket उसकी body से and give it to him. I think we can do that. I don't remember exactly, but I think we can. Anyways,
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Go ahead. Time for juicy gossip, I take it.
I've got this nefarious plan to go around to each of them and secretly tell them all the nasty things you said. That way they'll mutiny and I shall become the group leader.
Very cute, very cute. If you want to lead, all you have to do is ask. I wouldn't trust you to lead us to lunch. Very cute. So, I'm laughing at you, not with you. Then forget it.
Hey, that's a pretty good policy. Where exactly is lunch anyway? Seriously though, I'm only curious. I've had enough time to form my own opinions, and I just want to see if yours are any different.
About whom?
What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
He's dedicated, I'll give him that. I agree the Kunari are unsettling. There's no reason to be frightened of Spen. I respect him. He's dedicated, I'll give him that.
Yet he doesn't seem quite so bad as the Chantry tells us. According to them, his philosophy is vile and evil. Yet he seems so reasonable. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
Yes, it does bother me a little.
Yet he seems otherwise honorable and even wise. I don't get it. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
Okay, so I don't believe in her vision, but I can't call her crazy. She's crazy without a doubt. It could be true. Who's to say it isn't? I believe that she believes in her visions. You don't believe in religious visions and miracles. I believe that she believes in her vision. If I say she's crazy without a doubt, I wonder what would happen. I've never tried this option, so let's go with that.
Really? I'm not sure I could dismiss it so easily.
Oh, that's wrong.
I mean, it's not as if we didn't need the help when she came to us. And how could she have known? I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
She's proven very useful. This is good for her. Don't be such a soft touch. It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
इसका और मॉर्गन का 36 का आंकड़ा है. You don't really like each other, do you?
Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch, no, I don't like her at all. Why, do you?
I love her, man. I love her. I think she's beautiful.
Sure. Beautiful, just like something that's also dangerous, like a beautiful, dangerous thing.
Admit it, you want her, like a dragon or a storm.
Yes, one of those,
but more evil.
Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Okay. I think that's about it.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Yeah. So that was a long conversation with Morrigan के साथ भी काफ़ी लंबी बातचीत हुई, Alistair के साथ भी. Good enough. एक सेकेंड, Alistair का चेक करते हैं इसका. Okay. अप्रूवल इज 73, स्टिल फाइन. मॉर्गन का तो ऑलमोस्ट 86 है. गुड गुड गुड. ठीक है. सो आई थिंक आई एंड द वीडियो यहीं पे. लाइक माई लाइफ स्ट्रीम काफ़ी 4 घंटे के ऊपर चली गई है. सो नेक्स्ट टाइम विल कम बैक टुमारो. कल करेंगे लाइव स्ट्रीम. विल टॉक टू स्टेन और लिलियाना व्हेन वी स्टार्ट द स्ट्रीम. और एंड देन वी कैन डू द DLC. विल सी. काफ़ी बड़ा गेम. देयर आर लॉट ऑफ DLC इन दिस गेम. लॉट ऑफ DLC. कुछ काम के हैं, कुछ अच्छे इंटरेस्टिंग हैं, कुछ नहीं हैं. We'll probably try to recruit Shale. She's like a DLC character, so will probably do that one, I think, first. So we'll see. But yeah, so I had a good time, and interestingly, there was 0 crashes today. So my research and my fixes finally paid off. I think they're working fine, so that's good. Enjoyed. So we definitely need to recruit more characters first, so we'll keep doing that. Alright man, 4 hours and 18 minutes and counting. Okay, I'll end the stream now. तो कल मिलेंगे. Thank you for joining in everybody who came in. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.